I forgot to load up Streamlabs, but I'm live. I mean, stream avatars.
Yeah, that's the question. I was like, yeah, where's...
Could you imagine? I'm streaming without Streamlabs.
Oh yeah, I was like,
Here we go. Now people can have fun.
Oh, thank God. Look at that Toho go. Togo.
There she is. We're
The
speedrunning,
Togo.
or learning to speedrun. I'm gonna practice the sans fight. Immediately get nicked.
Good.
Soon I'll be no hitting sans like it's fucking nothing.
Soon.
I'll be a master. Ow. I could probably turn the music up. I wanna. If it's Megalovania, it has to be blasting in my ear, right?
Yeah, it's not Megalovania. It's not
Yeah,
blasting.
let me turn that up. Hell yeah. It's, I feel like this is too loud. Jade, you have my stream up.
Yeah, let me open it for it. Let me open it really quickly.
Tell me if this is loud.
Let me listen in.
It feels loud to me, but I'm not entirely sure. I guess, oh, these are kind of loud, the fucking lasers.
I can hear you fine over the background music, by the way, so...
Can you hear yourself?
I'm a little quiet compared to you.
I'll turn you up then. You went up by like 6%. Rejoice.
Alright, let me listen. Oh, I think I'm fine. I can hear myself talk.
Ow. Ow.
If anything, you're louder than both me and the music, but that's, like, fine.
That was the intent, but I could turn myself down a little.
Like, a smidgen, not much.
There you go.
Yeah. Look, if someone comes in chat, we'll ask.
Should I just eat the instant noodles? I fucking love the Genocide instant noodle text, by the way, you just eat the damn thing dry.
Oh god, yeah.
It's just practice, I can afford to eat some noodles. Ow. Ow. I'm going slow. Oops. I fucked up. I got nicked a little.
Oh, you suck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's over.
0 out of 10. Would not actually play with.
Maybe I said eat the cake. Oh, the pie, my bad. Oh my god. I keep making very minor movement errors. It's costing me my life. Well, I guess that's why we're trying to learn, right?
Yeah.
So we don't have to make those mistakes. It's fine, I can survive the special attack. Well, that's why we're learning.
I see that. I look over. I see you exploding.
Don't look. Ascor, shut the fuck up.
Ascor, shut up.
I need to do this fight without healing anyways. Oops, man. I really fucked that up. Ah! I panicked, you know.
Panic more.
I'm doing my best.
Hello.
Hello, yokai. We're practicing the Sans fight. I haven't done this fight in actual years, so I'll have to relearn some things. If you want a metric, last time I played Undertale was before Deltarune came out, so it's been quite a while. Man, this is really bad. RNG on these fucking lasers, you kidding me? I dodged all of them. Oh my god. Maybe I should get dunked on, just for the funny jokes, you know?
You could.
I could if I really wanted to. That was the opportunity. Oh my god. I'm here to make minor movement mistakes and have it cost like half my damn life.
I believe in you.
Congrats, Yokai. I haven't even started trying to do those yet. I probably can, though. I should probably eat damn pie. Except the fact that I need to eat 2 items to beat Sans right now. Okay, I guess I'm eating the snowman piece, too. Menuing, man. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just stand in the middle of these fucking lasers. I've gotten 1 misses before, like on TD. One of my first 1CCs in TD was a 1 miss. That was fun. So, like, I'm sure I can do them, just a matter of time. But congrats. Yeah, I stole this save file from somebody. I just stole somebody's save file that was on the Sans fight, and here I am. Everyone's gonna genocide all over again. At least, not right now. Also, hello, Pancake. Oh my god. I have to relearn the fights, so... Once I get tired of fighting Sans, I'll have to practice Undyne too. So, can't wait. If I ever do normal, I'll probably be practicing Asgore and Photosub Flowey. Hey, it doesn't matter what difficulty it's on, at least you did it. That's more than I could say. Oh my god, this fucking spell, man. See, that's how you can tell I'm a Toho player, because I call these pattern spells. Like, I think I did that in Deltarune as well. I would call the pattern spells rather than, like, patterns. Oh my fucking god. That sucked. That was probably my worst attempt. Oh, I can't even skip this. Why am I trying? with Sane. Oh, you're trying to unlock the blank card shit. The 3rd card slot, I mean. Oh boy, let's do a little better this time. Good start. Just unlocking cards. I had an unlocking card strat, which is pretty much just do stage 1. Start out with the items that make the store cheaper and put in another slot. grind the money during the stages and just do stage 1. That was my strat. It worked eventually. I didn't focus on beating the game. I didn't focus on beating the game because at the time I didn't really care. Alright, I guess that hit me. Man, if I was smart, I'd be eating. I want to at least learn phase 1 without having to eat, though. You know, like that. Now I guess I'll eat. Yeah, I'm learning how to speedrun. You can tell by how slow I menued there. Yeah, if I'm doing a speedrun, I'm gonna have to take the hit there, huh? Good choice. Kasane's special ending. I don't know whose special endings I got. I did not care about them. In fact, if you look at my chart, there's the chart everyone uses for UM has the special endings, and I just didn't include it on mine because I don't care about getting them myself anyways. I thought that was the special attack, so I wasn't using the trick. that fucking nicked me. Kidding me? Yeah, let me stand in the middle again. Jesus. I'm working on it. You did the no-hit of Sans. I'll fucking get there eventually. You got carried by the end by Yuuko's card. I'm trying to even remember what it does, Yuuko's. Oh my god, let me just get nicked again. I haven't played UM in forever as well. Speaking of games I haven't played. I played UM last, like, in fucking,
When it probably launched.
Yeah, UM, I probably played when it launched. Oh, right! Yeah, I ignored it because it happened so little that I didn't care. I liked the drum a lot more because I can actually, like, guarantee that it's gonna work. all of those RNG cards I wasn't a huge fan of because I can't really guarantee it's gonna work. I like consistency.
Unless it's like orange juice or Pokemon.
Well, like if the whole game is about RNG, then it's whatever to me. Then it's just a fun game. But in Touhou, I kind of care about things being consistent, and wow, that was a really bad jump. That's just personal preference, though. One day, Pancake, I will also do no-hit sands. Until then, I'm losing a billion health in phase 1, and then a billion health in phase 2. That's why we're practicing, huh? So floaty. I mean, I got it, right? In an actual run, it doesn't matter how many hits I take as long as I do it without healing. Healing wastes the whole turn. Man, when did this game come out? 2015?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yokai, I have historically bad luck in every game I play. If it comes to luck, I've determined that I'm not gonna rely on it. Unless it's either really funny, it's Pokemon, or it's orange juice. Where it's gonna be really funny. Do one small jump and then get memed on by Sans. Like that, Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I keep sticking too close to the center. I play too much Touhou, where you want to be close to the center but fucking spells like that. I very clearly have this fight down though, I just gotta stop making, using Dormy logic for that tech. Yes, I am. It worked in the Jebel fight. Why doesn't it work in the Sans fight, huh? They're like the same character. I can't wait to lose the sand a billion more times so I can proceed to lose the Undyne a billion times. Today's gonna be a fun day. I'm gonna pose the same question to chat that I posed to Jade off stream. Is it really my sins crawling on my back if I stole somebody else's save file?
I said it spreads like COVID.
It's not my sins, not this time. I'm practicing Sans before Undyne because I went to hear Megalovania. You got me. That is part of the reason. Undyne's anime shit is really fun too, though. Man, I don't even need to heal. I did it again. While I waited for the bone. No. Oh god, that really got me. Are you kidding me? Ate the noodles and now I'm back to where I was at the start. I hope you guys are watching my input display when Sans does this because it's amazing. The dumb trick for that. Oh fuck. My sin is stealing somebody else's save file, yeah, you're right. That pretty much constitutes like level 19. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll eat the fucking pie. Why was I trying to dodge that? Who fucking cares? Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm over here in the menu now. Hold up. I fucked that up completely. Oh well. Oh my god. Whatever, I would just fucking no-hit the special attack. Check this shit out. Oh, I have to live this first. Or the attack before the special attack, I guess. Fuck. I can't fight Sans, I'm bad. It's been fucking... When did this game come out? 2015? It's been like 7 years.
And you still can't, like...
I still can't beat Sans. It's over for me.
Shit.
I've only ever beaten him once. And it was like 7 years ago. Or whenever the fuck this game came out.
Yeah. Oh god. You know something I find hilarious? People that, like, before Yaimika's level up materials were released, were telling people to, like, grind these materials, and, like, half of the materials are incorrect. I find it funny that like you need the level up materials that have like the Sakura petals, you need the Sakura petals, you need this, and it's just like half of these items are incorrect you told people to grind, and I find it funny.
Yeah, that's why Genshin leakers are a hell of a fucking. I hate them.
I don't think this was a leaker, I think this was people, this was a prediction, and they're telling people farm these items now, and half of them are incorrect.
Honestly, I think Undyne is still the harder of the two, and you'll see why when I practice her. Because I did a little bit of off-stream practice to like make sure everything was working, and I still hate the fight. The Sans fight I at least like. This fight is a lot of fun. I just gotta get good. How does the speed run for the neutral route look without a sub flowy? I assume it's supposed to be another no death. Because reloading the game sounds like a pain in a speed run. No. No. Oh my god.
I'm glad everybody's enjoying Arceus Legends, but whenever I look at like a picture of the game, it just feels like one of these like the
Everyone says it looks fucking awful, so
it looks
everyone
like
has fun with it, but also everybody's like, yeah, it looks fucking awful.
It looks like one of those, hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today we're gonna talk about this fan-made open world Pokemon game.
My favorite part about Legends is that the Pokemon move at like 3 FPS.
Oh my god.
That'll always be one of my favorite things. They have like 3 frames of animation, maybe.
Yeah, god. I'm glad I was having fun, but I don't want to spend $60 on a game that's clearly very much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the graphics in Pokemon games are just, you know.
I don't even think like Brilliant Diamond's graphics look that impressive.
Brilliant Diamond.
I don't think Sword and Shield look good either. Well, I don't think that. Alright, gonna be real. I don't think many of the Pokemon games look very good. Fuck. Too busy thinking about Pokemon.
My take on Diamond, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is for a company's first game, it's pretty good, but for a Pokemon game, it's not. I think what the company did with what they had, I think they did pretty good, pretty fine. But Pokemon outsourcing it to this random company first game was a very poor decision, I think, on Pokemon, especially for a well-loved game such as, you know, Diamond Pearl remakes.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm here to get hit a billion times during the Sans fight.
The Sword and Shield, I think some people got really nitpicky about things, but also the graphics do suck. Especially the distance that things render in, it's really jarring half the time, where all of a sudden it just, like, pops into view.
Mm-hmm.
And also I also give that game 0 out of 10 for...
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Where's my last jump, huh?
where I can't change the outfit I wear on the bike. I think they have different problems, because Sword and Shield, I think, tried to stay a little bit more cartoony looking, while Legends Arceus was like, what if we try to mimic, whatever the fuck,
I did it.
Breath of the Wild is doing.
I did it. I beat Sans.
Wow. Oh yeah, I gotta do my Wordle.
This is the universal sound of an Undertale speedrun, by the way, the text mesh sound.
God, yeah.
No sticky keys here.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm done my Wordle.
Oh, congrats.
Okay. I got it on the second attempt.
1 hit point. Sans leaves you at 1 hit point if you get to him with like lower than 50 health or something. Or get to his final phase with, oh no, I think it's lower than 20. I don't remember how much. But he can't kill you. After you dodge the lasers, he can't kill you. He just lowers your health to like 1. That's also why you saw me let go of my controller. Well, if you look at the input display, I stopped moving after the lasers. Because after that, it doesn't matter. You lazy bones. Can I do it as soon as his eyes close? Nope. Okay, good to know. I don't actually know when I can start moving over. Yeah, you live him with a couple of health points left. You can even live him with 1, and then Sans would put you down to 1. Or he takes away like 40 health or some shit. I don't remember the exact number. But he takes some away, yeah. It's not all of your health, but if you have less than the amount he takes off, it just leaves you at 1. Now I assume, yeah. I don't even know why I sat through this. I didn't need to. I'm not doing a run. I did it. That's cool. Amazing. Oh yeah, Sans falling asleep. There's a couple of interesting things doing that for sequence, like how the Z's aren't written in Comic Sans, they're written in like an Arial font or some shit. So like, what does that mean? It's not the normal Undertale font, and it's not Comic Sans, so what is it? Is it an oversight? Who fucking knows? I need to go back to my Spamton neophytes. I need to do what I'm doing right now, but for Spamton, which is just practice it. Whoops. How embarrassing. Oh, you're talking about the one where you're going left and right on the platform. That's a really fun one to do because of that. Don't need to dodge the last bones. You can just jump. I always get nicked a little. Fucks me up that the bones on the middle layer of the spell doesn't have the bottom part right away. They just kind of end suddenly. Whoops. Reacted to that a little late. I can't believe that hit me. The two ending to No Mercy is getting dunked on. Yo, you're right. I can get dunked on this attempt if I really wanted to. I don't, but I could. Oops. I gotta stop going for that. It doesn't help me in any way. Oh my god. My jumps are desynced. I just stopped paying attention. What the fuck was I thinking? Maybe I should actually sit up. My posture is awful right now. That's why I'm getting hit, obviously.
Yeah, because you're like leaning over or some shit.
I'm slouching. I'm like fucking 50 feet into my chair. I have a big chair. I move a little bit to the left because of the last fucking spell. Get memed on. Makes sense. Oh my god. Well, that's not good. Yeah. I went a little too fast there. Maybe I should give myself a break, practice Undyne. Give ourselves a change of pace. I tested these files out earlier. They were provided by somebody named Damien. So we're gonna be fucking around on Damien's sake. Yeah, thanks, Damien. You're a real
Shout out
pal.
to Damien.
The Undertale speedrunner, Damien. Undyne's gonna go anime on me. Now this is a true hero. And so what makes this fight harder than the Sans fight is that I actually have to fucking time my attacks, and there's 3 of them because I have to use the ballerina suits. So that's gonna be fun. Let's start. Oh my god. Whoops. Well, I whiffed the first hit. Oh my god, well. Too much Sans fight in my blood. I'm so bad at the ballerina suits, man. Oh my god, I fucking hate these. Oh fuck, it was down. I'm blind. My name's Damien now, by the way. Directly manipulating my save file is one of my favorite things to do in Undertale, though. It's pretty much how I got these. Ooh, there we go. I did it. Ballerina shoes. Oh fuck. Well, there goes the no-hit.
Are you winning?
Currently, yes. Ow.
Cool. Oh, you got hit. Okay, sorry. It's my fault.
Oh my god. Doing this without healing too is rough. Ah, I was down! I just gotta memorize the patterns. It looks like this fight is gonna treat me a little better than fucking Sans, though. Because I've definitely been getting nearer to the end than Sans, I mean.
Yeah.
I don't fucking, who cares? The monster kid. Why was I aiming?
Oh, you know. Because.
Anime wins again. Oh my god. Let me whip the first attack real quick. It spins.
New.
Oh my god. No! I missed it! Are you kidding me? It's so slow.
Tisk tisk, doctor. Tisk tisk.
I moved too soon. I mean, hey, I'm getting better though. I was maybe like 1 or 2 hits away from actually winning. Okay, there we go. Good start. Can't believe that hit me.
My dog is snoring super loud.
Sounds peaceful.
Yeah. He's vibing. I'll be right back though.
Wow, I actually dodged him that time. I'm learning. I'm slowly learning. Fuck. Just completely fucked up my mojo getting hit there. Lost all rhythm I had. I had a plan and then I got hit and then I was like, oh fuck. Love this theme. It's a really good song. There's only a couple of good songs in Genocide. I have heard about the Pope hearing Megalovania. I blame Game Theory, Matt Pat, for this. I don't even think it was his fault. I blame him anyways. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Every time I get hit on this, I just start fucking up. My rhythm. I love when Undone clearly whiffs the turn me green attack, and it still turns me green. Oh my god. Oh boy, let's see if I can do this attack. My god, it's too slow for my tiny brain. If I actually let myself heal, I bet I can fucking beat this goddamn fight. I'm not allowed to heal though. Sans fight, maybe like one heal. Undyne fight, not allowed to heal at all. Sans fight one heal at the midway point. Oh my god. It just fucks up my rhythm, man, if I get hit. Very generous pattern. I'm here to miss all of my critical hits. Oops. Wow, that was really bad. Wow, that was even worse. Well, I'm back. My internet was connected to the wrong thing, and therefore I lost my internet connection. The thing I told it to not connect to anymore, it connected to it. So that sucked. I always whiff, man. course I have to do this one last time too. Wow. It's amazing what you can do when you don't get hit. Well, that's definitely one way to do it. I'm not satisfied though. Yeah, it was first try, you're right. Here's the axle. We're gonna get twice in a row. Got a crit, Monster Kid. Do you have any theories regarding the relationship between Undertale and Deltarune? They're unrelated. Like what Toby Fox said. He wants the Undertale and Deltarune to be separate universes, and I respect that. So they just have same characters. Whatever. So I don't see it as a sequel or a prequel. I see it as an AU, I guess. It's probably the closest thing. But it runs off different rules, so I think they're mostly unrelated, though. So this isn't ambiguous, but it's confirmed. I think it's I still think it's kind of ambiguous. But Toby Fox pretty much said that he kind of wants people to separate Undertale and Deltarune. We already know that we can't use Undertale's rules on Deltarune. Like, how, we know, like, the monsters from the Light World in Deltarune can use Determination. Like, we know that now. And that's not a thing that can happen in Undertale. The monsters can't use Determination in Undertale. So it's complicated. in Deltarune, it's a Lightner versus Darkner thing. In Undertale, it's a human versus monster thing. That being said, we still know there's some connections. Like, we know Mettaton Neo's, like, was around. Or maybe Mettaton made it in the computer lab while depressed or some shit, who knows? That's kind of fucked up that Mettaton's Neo's body's around, right? So there's some people who thinks it takes place after, like, a genocide route. Or a aborted genocide, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. A true reset genocide. That's what it's probably called. I think if it's connected to Undertale, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Maybe I shouldn't be talking and fighting at the same time, but whatever. If Undertale is a prequel, it's probably true reset genocide into pacifist.
My dog woke up when I walked past him.
Wow.
And he got medication, and he did not like that. And then he got treats.
I bet he liked that.
Yeah, but he got silly though, because, you know, he's old, his eyesight's going. But, I was breaking apart bacon bits so he wouldn't choke.
From when you stand monsters
there's a
can't...
little-
I'm gonna respond to you, okay, by the way.
Alright.
Alright, you wanna know what happens when monsters use Determination? They turn into the Amalgamates, or they become Undyne the Undying. They turn into this goop. If I actually let Undyne die, unlike last time I reset it, but if I actually play out her death, you see that she starts turning into like the goop. That's because of the determination in it. And if you go for true pacifist in the lab, it turns out like the amalgamates are like they've been infused with determination, and that's why they look all goopy like this. There you go. She's turned into goop, kind of, and then she dusted. So they don't die; they just become goopy, and then die. Yeah, Undyne is like the only monster in Deltarune or in Undertale that we've seen like harness determination in a way that Alphys wanted. And it was doing genocide, and then we killed her. I'm sure even if Undyne beats us, she'd still
Could
goop and
probably
then
still,
die.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm satisfied. Let's do Sans. Again. You also notice that Sans doesn't goop up when he fights you, and it's because he lacks determination.
I know a lot of people think, like, I know there's with Deltarune's a lot of theories he's a Darkener, he and his brothers are Darkeners.
Oh, yeah.
Because just of how, the way they do die, the way Sans does die.
In fact, if you actually read his genocide dialogue, he pretty much confirms that he doesn't have determination. He says like he wants to give up, like he doesn't want to do this shit anymore.
I mean, I don't think Sam's really breaking the rules or anything.
You mean in Deltarune? In Deltarune, I don't think he's doing anything. In Undertale, he's definitely breaking the rules, I guess. It's more like he has meta-knowledge.
Yeah, I wouldn't say breaking the rules, I would say more like meta-knowledge. Going out of bounds. Are there rules for going out of bounds? I mean, I don't know, but he's going out of bounds if anything.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. Whatever.
Yeah, you skip that. Oh, Safi's playing TF2. Ew.
Fucking not watching me lose to Sans.
Yeah, I know.
At some point, I actually have to practice the proper genocide route. Rather than the boss fights. I mean, this part's important too, because if I do the whole route and then lose to Sans, I'd be really fucking sad.
Better to practice this and then get the other stuff, because this is a little bit more time consuming.
Yeah. The route itself is a lot of memorizations.
Yeah.
And some glitching. In a run, I hope I don't have to use the instant noodles. But we do what we have to.
Yeah. Oof.
I shouldn't be waiting there. It's just habit, man. Oops. That hit me? Those attacks are my breaks, because I literally don't have to do any input for them. Oh man, well, I'll do my best. Oh man. I can make it to the last attack pretty consistently though. It's surviving it that becomes the issue. ISC Undertale edition. At least I could fucking... If I play Impossible Spell Code, it's gonna be hell, because I'm gonna want to do a no item run. God. At least with Sands, I'm allowing myself to use one item at the midway point. That's why the Metaton fight, or the Spamton Neo fight was so hard for me too. Because, you pretty much can't make, like, any mistake. Sans is like that too. Sans Undying, you make a single mistake and it just fucks everything up. Honestly, I'm given more leeway with Sans than I am in Spamton. So, at least I can get hit. At least I can heal a little. Spamton, I can't get hit, like, if I get hit like 3 or 4 times, I'm over. It sucks. It's hard. Sans just have to survive enough to get to the end of phase 1, and then I can heal, and then to the end of phase 2. Yeah, 2 pacifists would be a nightmare too. There's a lot of time wasters if I get hit. Photostop Flower does not look like fun in a neutral run. Like, you can't die. So if I ever decide to do a true neutral run, which is honestly what I should be practicing, it's the easier of the routes, and less time consuming of the routes. But I want to fight Sans, so here I am. Like, I'm sure I can beat Asgore, his patterns are kind of simple. Like, with, like, minimal practice. It's Flowey I'm kind of worried about. And then Azrael is Azrael. Like, if I was better at the game, I probably wouldn't heal here. I would be like, oh, that's not that bad. But, you know how it is. I'm sorry, I guess I got to check at some point. Or act. I guess I entered right. I will use the fucking... Ridiculous. The choice at the end of neutral, you mean like to kill Flowey? I let him live. But I was already going all in on pacifist at the time when I did neutral. Like, I already knew true pacifists existed when I did neutral. Oh my god. This fucking pattern's ridiculous if you don't know the trick to it. Toxic, I do that shit. I'm part of the problem. Also, hello, Toxic. I gotta go through my whole Madoji combo. You have to sit there for like 50 years.
Sit there for 50 years.
Cool. I did it. I killed Sans. Except I'm not gonna sit through this cutscene, so I'm out of here. You also got your ass kicked by a Madoji deck. It happens, man. If Madojis go second, Madojis really want to go second, and then they go for an OTK. Madojis are a lot of fun. I'm glad they're still like kind of rogue. Cause I like that. I fucked up. I'll speedrun Deltarune 2 again someday, but Jade spent like $3 on me. And last time I did that, last time they did that, they started a dumb yearly tradition, right? So,
Oh no.
I speedrun Undertale every year.
Every year.
Whoops. I didn't jump high enough last time, so I jumped a little higher, and that time I jumped too high. Oh my god. How does a skeleton sweat? There's a lot to think about during the Sans fight, like his pores. Sans' pores.
Yeah.
Think about why is he sweating, how does he do that?
Monster's got no rules.
I wish Papyrus would fly more. Remember when he does that? I'm here to just sit around and fucking do nothing in the middle of the damn fight. Instead of doing what I'm supposed to do. Oops. Hello, Jake. Oh my god, I can't believe that hit me. I got robbed of 5 health points. I did it! We're getting consistent. We're learning.
Maybe?
Yeah, somebody sprayed him with a super soaker in the middle of the fight.
It's you.
Yeah, it's me. That's my sweat. Ready? Not yet. Hold up. Well, you fuck up once and you lose all of your health. But that was quite the pattern to fuck up on, though. Big fuck ups. Oh my god. It's fine. We're still live. We're just no hit the rest of this fight. Starting now. Are you kidding me? Alright, that sucked. I fucked up once, did a really, really bad jump, and cost me like fucking 75% of my health. It happens. Oh my god. My name is Dr. Stupid, and I get hit during the easy sand patterns. Man, I can't wait to have to learn every single individual enemy pattern.
Oh god, yeah, you gotta do that, don't you? Good luck. I believe in you.
Sands is one thing, the enemies is another. You know Jerry? The
Yeah.
the guy everybody makes fun of in Pacifist. Because nobody wants to hang out with him in Snowden. He appears in battles sometimes. If you encounter him, it's actually better to run away from him than miss to fight him and then leave him for last.
Leave him for last.
Kill everybody but him and then kill him last. Because he's super slow to kill. I had enough time to read that I felt my sins crawling in my back again. That's not a good thing in a speedrun. I gave myself time to read. Oh, whoops. I didn't see that there. So you didn't do Genocide, did you?
I did not. No, I have morals.
I have morals. I abandoned my morals for a speedrun, and that's why I'm dying right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
I should probably just heal. Fuck it. So what, I had to heal twice? Oops. That's annoying. I only got hit by like one attack, or I got hit really badly one attack. And that fucked me up. Yeah, let me just stand in the middle again, but at least I had help to spare. I won.
Oh. Congrats, Damien.
I'm Esper in the save file.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Esper.
Damien.
If I'm practicing Undyne, I'm Damien.
You can just be Damien all the time now.
Shout out to Esper, the Delta on the Undertale speedrunner. For providing me with a save file. When's the point in Genocide where you can no longer abort it? Is it Metaton? Like after you kill Metaton, you can't abort it anymore.
Yeah, unless you restart your game. Some people like to say it's technically the when you go to fight Asgore because it's, you know, the cutscene. You can't close out or save or
Come on.
it.
I meant like turning your Genocide route,
no.
back into your neutral route.
Yeah, I think it's Metaton.
Okay. Hit my little head on that bone. Oh my god. Really dropping the ball now. Oh my god. I'm here to get hit by very easily telegraphed lasers. Still getting hit by the very easily telegraphed lasers. Man, should I heal? Fuck it, we'll do fine. Just don't get hit. Fuck, it like tapped me. Okay, it was almost cool. Thanks, Ascor. Really need you. How many times can I do this fight until I'm consistent at it?
69.
Truly the worst part about doing Genocide is that I don't get to listen to Papyrus's theme too. No, it happened again! I'm not above killing everybody, but not listening to Papyrus's theme, such tragedy.
Honestly, yeah, it is.
I didn't have anywhere to go. I cornered myself. I should play really edgy Undertale fan games on stream too. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I would fucking love that. Just sitting on him. I want to play really bad Undertale fan games. Oh my god. I should probably eat the pie. I pretty much guarantee the win. I don't even know what my inventory will look like at this point in the Genocide run. I know I'm gonna have the instant noodles. Really, it's an anagram to the cheer. See, that's that was the intent. I'm just gonna practice the route now. By the way, I want to pull up the good old-fashioned Genocide / neutral glitch list. Actually, do I want to do glitch list or do I want to do Genocide? I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, I want to try Genocide out, like an actual proper route for it, instead of just practicing the bosses. Stay determined? No, I lost determination. You won, Sans. Congrats. I'll kill you in a different timeline. Oh boy, let's pull up the guide and start learning. The Genocide and neutral glitches are very similar. Okay, that's why. It's pretty much... I guess learning Genocide will also teach me neutral glitch lists, which is pretty interesting. I'm A. Okay. Time starts when I hit yes, but we're not timing anything right now. Does the wall hump strat slow me down? It doesn't look like it. Oops. I probably should have. Holding the down and left arrow keys to make the circle hit me quicker than usual. I'm already here, right? After being hit, prepare your massing once again. Once Toyo appears, mass away your text. Alright, got it. You can hold up, okay, while massing the text, so... Around the save point, enter the door. Don't bother saving, it just wastes time. In the next room, mass the text and hold up. I don't need to move to enter the door. Hold up. That sounds funny. No, it lied. What up? In the first room, walk up the staircase. You don't need to move to enter the door. Oh, I guess I moved a little when I entered. Okay, good to know. Apparently I could do this room optimally. Hold up. The next room is a bit hard to do optimally. Hold up and right as soon as you mass Toyo's text. When you get past the bridge, start wall humping and press C when you pass the switch. Oh, Jesus. How long? 1 hour, by the way. Okay, this is a 1 hour speedrun. 1 hour. For me, as like a first time runner, it's probably gonna take me like an hour 30. Like, give or take a couple. Let me look at the average for game Genocide. Hour 10, hour 20, something like that. For my first run is not gonna go that smoothly.
Not gonna be optimal.
Yeah. But yeah, it's around 1 hour. And around a 1 hour run.
I'm very out of character for Doctor.
Yeah, I'm always optimal.
No, I meant the how long it is.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the Snowgrave route is like what, 40 minutes? What was my time on that? Yeah, my Snowgrave route was 40 minutes, just about. 43. And if I actually fucking optimized it, it'd be less than 40 minutes. So. Yeah, Genocide is gonna be an hour. Alright, so what's the optimal way to do the dummy? Talk to it, okay. Oh, it's on the right. That's gonna be annoying. So this is when I get my first encounter, right? Yeah. Okay. Hit the Frogger with a critical attack for 20 more damage to increase your level to 2. If you hit the Frogger with a 19 or less, it's a reset. Jesus. So this is the first reset point, getting the critical strike on the Frogget. Well, luckily I'm better than that. I didn't know I had to talk to her. The next room is the hardest room in the game. Walk right and mass away Torio's text. I imagine this is the joke. That this room is fucking nothing.
Oh yeah.
Take a sip of water. Staying hydrated is important. It's part of the guide. Alright, so this is the first room where I can actually encounter enemies. So let's see. Go down and right towards the next room. Begin wall hopping right next to the exit to get an encounter. Got it. If you get a Whimsun, fight it in Mass Z and enter. Any hit will kill it immediately. If you get a Frogget, land one accurate hit on it. Hold down and right when it begins to attack. Okay, basically I gotta hit it twice. Got it. Okay, after ending the encounter, go into the next room. Okay, so I need to do this for 11 kills, and that was the first kill. So we gotta start counting. Apparently this is the worst pattern to get because I can't- oops, because I can't end it immediately. That was bad. But this one I can. I think I need to hit him here for the second one. I need to start experimenting with what I can and can't do. So what was that, 5? So this is gonna be 6. I really need a counter or something. I think this is 7. Yeah, no. This would be 8. I know if I'm in this room, I'm on an even number. So. So this would be 9. So one more. A lot of Frogget encounters, huh? Okay. After grinding 11 kills, go fall into the pit. Head through the door on the right. Grind out one more encounter for 12 and then go into the next room. Apparently after the third phone call, I need to grind out another encounter. Exit the room. You can skip the third phone call by reading the sign. Apparently I could have skipped it, but... In the next room, simply navigate through the pit. If you don't know the pattern, fall through the floor and... Okay, so I fucking hope I remember the pattern. Cool. Okay, far right. Okay, got it. In the room with the 3 rocks, position yourself to the right of the bottom rock. Touch the rock 3 times. Oh, I see why now. Yeah. Okay. Grind for an encounter. Oh man, look at this fight. Apparently a single Maud's Maw is the worst thing I can get in this room. Grind until I hit 20 encounters. So I'm at 13 right now, so after this fight I'll be at 15. Hello, Drink Bleach. What a wonderful name. I'm a fan. I'm learning today.
It's one drink, Bleach. There's only one drink. We have to share.
Okay. I'm learning how to kill everybody very quickly today, so that's 15. Optimally, I wouldn't be saving, but I'm probably gonna save and start healing up. So this would be 18. Assuming I'm got all my numbers correct. Is it a Jello or... I think I've always thought it was Jello. I guess it's a slime. It wiggles, so, you know. It's called a Maud's Maw. Does that answer your question?
It's the slime from Neopets, you know, like the Jello slime.
No, I didn't grow up on Neopets. I'm sorry.
Wow, I'm sorry.
I grew up on other useless shit instead.
Oh, wow. Don't be rude to Neopets.
Yeah, I think this is I think it's Jello. Alright, so that was 18. I'm gonna need a counter when I fucking do the run. I'm gonna lose count. Well, I only need to kill 2 of these, so that's what I'm gonna do. That almost hit me, by the way. I shouldn't be alive. Alright, if everything went according to plan, that was the last thing I had to kill. And I could just flee. Okay. In the cheese room. And the guide actually says, if you're bored, you can wall hump and get the mouse hole. If I did it correctly, then it would disappear. Okay, so yeah, that was 20. Okay, so I'm basically fine now. Like, that should be it for this, assuming nobody came. Yeah. Here we are in Genocide.
Proud of you.
Here I go killing again.
Just an adventurous child.
Don't bother grabbing the toy knife, got it. Top middle. Well, learning. I haven't played this game in like 5 years. The first switch room, go to the exit. I could just leave. Yeah. Go to the right of the switch behind the first pillar. So, yeah. There's a switch there. The nobody came text box is gonna be annoying as hell in the middle of a run. Hey, up left pillar. Don't save because it's slow. Okay, so this is when things become interesting because I can grab the pie, but it's really slow. Right? Oh wait, I need to do the funny sleepy, right? Alright, in the next room, Master Tori entered the house. Don't save because it's slow. Master Tori is text when you enter. Head right, follow into the hell. Yeah, I need to fucking do this first. Got it. Did I even need to sleep?
Hmm.
Okay, no, I did have to for this. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have to do that. Grabbing it wastes a moderate amount of time, and yeah. After leaving the hallway, head left into the foyer and into the living room. Talk with her, yeah. Fucking... Yeah, I can mass text. Man, I can't mass through this text. This is so sad.
I'll play Despacito for you.
There's gonna be a lot of text massing. Isn't this where Flowery goes? Like, that's a wonderful idea.
Something like that. Mhm.
Wow. Okay, well, if I was keeping track of my time, I'd split here. I can't tell if wall humping is slower or faster. Apparently for neutral glitchless, Genocide is more... Doing Genocide up until you can avoid it is kind of optimal too. Which is kind of funny. There he is, the best Undertale character. Okay, so... Interact with the save point if I need help, and I don't need help because I did that earlier. Well, 16! Okay, well now I know the number. Take the tough glove out. So what's the optimal way? Like this? Yeah. How do I encounter Snowdrake? Kill the Snowdrake with a very accurate green hit, followed by an inaccurate hit. Got it. That was also not a green hit. That was pretty slow, but we do what we can. Oh, this is when fun values start mattering. There's a 10% chance I'll get a phone call in the next room. Or in this room. No phone call, Run's dead. Well, apparently this encounter was like a 10% chance too. Oh no, it isn't. Kill the accurate if a hit. Anyways, I gotta kill him. I do my best. Well, that was not accurate. It still worked though. I like your spaghetti emo.
Is it just a hand and spaghetti?
Yeah, that's not a hand, that's a spaghetti. I think that's a global emote, right? Yeah, it is.
Alright,
It's the anyways. Doggo fight Doggo and hit him with a very accurate hit. Doggo does not count toward the kill count. Okay. How many people have I killed so far? 2, right? Apparently getting hit by that was faster. So, oops. I killed him. He's dead. Don't slide on the ice. So this is gonna be... Oh, this is Lesser Dog. Endure Lesser Dog's attack and then fight on the second turn. That'll be a... How do I even endure? Do I just take a hit? So... I don't know if that... I guess maybe I shouldn't have gotten hit, but we do our best here. It didn't even fucking... Okay. I do my best. I probably wasn't supposed to get hit there. Okay. So... I should grind another encounter here. If I go up and grab a piece anyways, but... Actually, no, I had to leave and come... I think if I go up and take a snowman piece, that's when I start grinding the encounters. That room. There. It's Seagrass. It didn't even tell me what the optimal hit is. Anyway, this is my 4th kill, right? Who did I kill? Those 2, the dog, one of the dogs, and yeah, Chip. Okay, that was my 4th kill. In the next room, cross the bridge. Don't get stuck in the snow, dodecahedron. I'll do my best.
get stuck in the snow dodecahedron.
Cross the bridge, head down, right, squeeze, and walk past the snow dodecahedron. Okay, I would not. I would not. Where even is the snow dodecahedron? What am I not getting stuck on? Is it this thing? Is that a dodecahedron?
What's the snow dodecahedron? Let me get stuck on it.
Okay, in the court spaghetti room, don't get distracted by the spaghetti. Got it. I successfully did not get distracted.
Oh, fuck you.
Go
I
down
need
and
to get
right.
distracted.
Get an encounter on... Wait. Yeah, grind an encounter on the bridge. Got it. Don't walk too far and trigger the cutscene. Kill whatever you encounter except Jerry.
Immediately gets Jerry.
If you encounter Jerry, spare him. Oh, well. I just dipped. After finishing an encounter, go right. Kill them. Try to get the woman. They do not count toward the kill count. How many people did I kill? This is I need a counter, man. Apparently, optimally, I can do that in 2 hits, but what can you do? I think if I do a run here, I'm gonna have a counter. I'm gonna need it. Look, it's a box that looks like Metaton.
Or Papyrus.
He's gonna die.
Yeah.
In the ice puzzle room, don't worry about touching the X's, just go straight to the switch across the bridge, enter the next room. Let's do it. I mean, I could heal now if I really needed to, but I don't think I need to. I fucking missed it. I'm slow. Oh my god. Okay, I want to test something. If I... Okay, so I always come out at the same spot, but I do need to move up for it. And then kill Greater Dog. Hold down for all of Greater Dog's attacks. Oh, that's not gonna kill. Oh no, it killed. It's fine. In the Gauntlet of Terror room, walk across the bridge and trigger the last cutscene in the forest. Mess with the cutscene, hold rise. So I need to do this until we get 16 counters. Okay. I imagine for a true neutral or neutral glitchless, it's faster to do Genocide so you can skip all the puzzles. So I actually don't know how many encounters I'm at now. I think that was the 7th kill. Am I supposed to leave and come back after everything? After getting depending on the encounter. After each encounter, enter and exit. Yeah, okay. I imagine that lets me get an encounter again quickly. I think this would bring me up to 10, if I'm keeping count correctly. Can't wait to get to Heartland where I need to kill like fucking like 35 people or whatever. So I think that was 10, and I'm gonna run under the assumption that that was 10. Toho hitboxes, man. So I think I'm at 13 now. Which means I have to kill Jerry here, huh? Oh. L. Oh man. Jerry certainly takes a while to kill. So when I get to Waterfall, I'm gonna have to do my first glitch, right? That's gonna be fun. I should probably make a save here so I can practice it. I don't think I killed enough. Yeah, I miscounted. Let's go and deal with that real quick. That's annoying. This is why I need a counter. Well, they did say grinding for an encounter at 15 kills is goddamn annoying. Oh, they weren't kidding. So what have you been up to, Jade?
Playing a game.
Well, that's vague enough for me to not go off of. There, finally, Jesus. There. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save here. In a normal run, I wouldn't do this, but I want the practice save here. So, what do you even call this? Undying Skip? Is this a skip I can do on the next room? Let's do Waterfall Skip. Actually, maybe I should have killed Papyrus first, but whatever. It's called Seagrass Skip. Okay, that's what I said to call it, but too late now. Rest in peace, Papyrus. Today I killed a man. Okay, now I'll save. 18. So it's actually called Seagrass Skip, huh? Seagrass Skip. Because I know I'm going to want to practice these weird glitches. The skip saves 30 seconds. It involves using an item or the cell phone in a 5-frame window before a cutscene starts. I think I need to first walk across this. Time to learn how to do Seagrass Skip. Okay. Enter the room and there's a couple of methods. Oh man, this is complicated. Zero buffer. Well, what's the easiest? Let's work my way down. The first method is called the 5 buffer method. Enter the room and start the cutscene as normal. It saves 7 to 8 frames to walk all the way to the top before entering. After the camera pans down, move 5 pixels to the right. In either tap right or menu buffer right. I mean, I imagine that's something like this. You know when the wall is... Okay, so I can align one of the gems on the walls to learn it. Next, press Ctrl, right, and Enter, all in the same frame to move to the right. Open your menu and select the highlighted menu option, then Maz Z and Enter. Okay, well, I'll do my best, right? Okay, so I need to hit 5 pixels to the right. Control, right, and enter all in the same frame, huh? That's way too much. Well, this is why you made a save. It's time to learn. In a run, if I fail the setup, then I'll probably just deal with it. Man, it's so hard to move pixels. Man, that's how do speedrunners do it, man. Maybe I'll just practice this later and oops, well, actually no, it's fine. I'm getting my cutscenes messed up. No way, yeah. I think I did the first couple pretty good though. Just do your frame perfect inputs. I think this is the frame I'm supposed to be on. So, oh, I mean, I got the menu up, but I fucked up. So, I'm getting there.
I'm getting there. I believe in you.
Okay, I think it was because I didn't have the cell phone selected. So I'll do that this time. At least I got the menu up that time. I did it. Now we're stuck with this song, I guess. Flee from Aaron. Okay, guess we're fleeing. Fight Washoe and dispatch them with a green hit, followed by a red hit. Does that count as a green hit? Apparently. Okay. Exit the door at the top. In the bridge room. Let's keep walking. And then I have to, win. Just don't get hit. Oh, I could have just held right, apparently. Whatever. I'm basically just gonna be playing the game normally for a bit. Oh my god, start talking. Jesus. Oh, I was supposed to go down the bridge. Good to know. Am I supposed to get something here? I think I'm on the right spot. Yeah, I need to fight these guys, so I'm in the right spot. Wow, that was a really bad hit. So that's 3. Oh, we're supposed to... Hold up. I need to pick up the ballet shoes. Somewhere. Was I even in the right spot? Where am I going? This is why we're practicing. I should stick to the plan. So this is where I came in, right? Okay, no, this is where I needed to go. Get those, right? Yeah. If I get Aaron, like singular Aaron, apparently that's the worst luck I could get. But whatever.
Do better in your video game, okay?
You just get better RNG.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that was real bad. Okay, well.
I'll be right back again. I'm hungry.
So that was my 4th kill, right? This is why I need a counter. I keep losing count, man. Oh, Siren, huh? Okay, I can kill him in 1 attack. Need to be down here. Don't grab an umbrella. I wonder why it's optimal to be up there. Okay, this is a pretty famous scene, huh?
Are you killing people?
I'm practicing right now. You already missed the first major glitch.
You're fine. I'm not joining. I just wanted to make fun of you for killing people.
That's just rude.
Yeah. Alright, that's it. Fuck you.
Okay. I could drop the stick here. Okay. Wait. In the room with the castle, about a wall hump moving right to gain a big speed boost. Jesus. I wish I knew that. I'll keep that in mind. Don't save. Continue walking right until you walk after cutscene ends. Complete the maze and go to the long. Yeah. I'm just gonna be playing normally now, I guess, for a good bit. god.
Are you losing?
No, I'm just getting kind of bad RNG.
Oh.
Oh man, I don't know my way around the maze. Okay, I guess that will count it as an accountant. Sanoto's in here but left.
Oh, that's okay. Why do you leave so quickly then?
I don't know, I didn't ask.
Weird.
Is this supposed to check something? God damn it. Turn around and head left. Okay, then I triggered the cutscene. What the fuck? This text is unskippable. My name is At. I guess now is a good time to actually check how many kills I need. 13. The double waterfall hallway, huh?
Special enemy! Special enemy!
Wow! Okay. You will encounter Temmie. Fight. Kill her. Kill them with any hit of accuracy. Got it. So that was my 7th kill of 18.
Oh, Tammy.
I'll also get a second scripted fight here. Before going. There you go. There they are. I think. Apparently, I was supposed to fight something. There it is. Probably didn't have to do all that. Okay. After ending the encounter, yeah. Exit into the maze puzzle room on the rain. Grind out a scripted Washer and Aaron fight. Fight and kill them in the same manner, yeah. After getting the kills, got it. Man, I really need to learn what the definition of semi-accurate is. Uh... Oh, I was supposed to go back. Well... I was fucking... Sucks. Jeez. It's nice to know I can one-shot these guys, I just gotta land a crit. So I think I'm at 12 right now, and this would be 13. I could kill Temmie in one hit. Actually, no, that would have been my 14th kill? Jesus, I can count, man. I think this is the last kill I need to do. Yeah, I need a counter.
You do.
I'll keep that in mind for when I do the speedrun. Get a fucking counter. I think that was the last one I had to do. I was supposed to go down. This is sad. I think I was supposed to go down there again. And I got another encounter. I'm killing these assholes. It probably saves an encounter. If I kill these guys now. Oh, it was up there. Am I at 18 kills? I don't know, we'll find out. Yes, okay. Got it. That's all the text for the cutscene. After the cutscene is over, go left and head upwards on stage. That's cool on that. Oh yeah, it's one of the Undertale arc words, you know. But nobody came.
Yeah, it's
It's one of the big Undertale words, you know. Okay, so I guess I'll save here. I need to average 1650 damage throughout the battle. I'm also gonna save over my old saves. No longer will I be using somebody else's saves. And it's time for the first Undyne fight. Or the only Undyne fight. It's time for anime. This is the thing I practiced for. A lot of practice is recommended.
Good thing you did your practice.
Alright, let's do our best.
I believe in you. I had an apple and some cheese. Good life. Except the apple was kind of tart, so not as good as it could be. You out here committing murder, me like, apple, good.
It's gonna take me a while to get used to the ballet shoes, huh?
What do the ballet shoes do?
This?
Oh, the 3 attack?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And if I want to be good with them, I have to land all 3 of them in the middle. So... it's hard enough for me to get one. Oh fuck, this is bad. Oh no. Well, if I'm acting like this is a run, this is why I eat the snow piece. I also ate the pie, I guess.
I'm just hungry.
I'm probably just gonna reset.
Dr. X.
I need that for Sans.
You're right.
We're learning. It's fine, right? I'm saving the pie for Sans. I just gotta remember how menus work in this damn game. Okay, so I'm allowing myself 1 heal during the fight. And it's the snow piece. Alright, let's do a little better this time. Oops, that was real bad. Oh, fuck. Completely messed that up. Oh my god. I'm here to fucking fuck up everything, Jesus. I was off rhythm there. That was completely my fault. Yeah, fool me twice, shame on me, right? I was too late! How much practice can I get in? It's more practice now. And when they said healing would waste a considerable amount of time, they weren't kidding. I don't know why I did the accurate hits. I didn't need to do that. Oh my god. I fucking hate these slow-moving ones, man. They always fuck me up. Well, good thing this isn't a run, right?
Yeah.
Well, whiffed that one. Well. Are you kidding me? Jesus. This is slow. I'm never sure when they're moving that slow. God. Yeah, I'm not a shielder, huh? Well, one thing's for certain, I'm gonna need to practice Undying more. See, I can do it when it moves fast, but if it's moving slow, just...
Your brain shuts down, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so bad at the fucking shoes, man. Oh my god. Okay, I guess that hit me. I decided against it. I'll be fine. Unless I get hit one more time, and then I'll do it. Okay, guess I'm using it. I didn't practice this. Okay, somehow. Alright, one more hit. Got it. Because I healed, I did a couple turns more, and which means I saw a pattern that I usually don't have to see. So that's fun. I'll do my damnedest, man. God. They move too slow. It's hard for me to read.
No reading. I don't think I've landed a single critical strike or accurate strike this whole fight. God damn. I don't know why I got checked up there. I know how that pattern goes.
Oh boy, time to do this again. It's hard for me to tell here what I can and can't dodge. Oh my god. Alright, same place as before, it's gotta survive this. Cool. Already taking damage. Amazing. I gotta practice that fight. Anime loses this time. Can't believe I got stuck in that fucking bridge. Oh boy. Do I even have to? Nah, I didn't have to. Don't bother using the save point unless you're in desperate need of heal as well. Got some news for you.
News for you. Doctor, please, I need heal.
Talk about this save point, by the way. 40 left.
Oh.
Alright, so here's the... I should make a thing here. This is called... We're gonna do the next glitch. It's called Early Pan. Where you get the pan early. Okay, there's a glitch to get the burnt pan in the lab. The glitch saves the times and makes you use the burnt pan for the rest of the run. So, the glitch involves using the old lab skip and overflowing on the fridge without the use of overflowing with a punch card. Walk to the right of the dog food bag. Hold up and left when you're to the right of it. I assume without triggering the cutscene. There you go. You should be right next to the trigger. Open your menu. Open the menu. You can let go of the arrows once your menu is open. So I need to be like that. Next, you need to press C and Enter and Control and Z all on. Okay. So C, Enter, and Control and Z. So something like that. Okay. Well, I ate the fucking pie. So.
Oh my god, Doctor. The game, please, do this thing, and you... nom, 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 nom.
Hold right while still holding up and left. Oh, like that. Oh man, that's quite the trigger, huh? C, Enter, Control, and Z on consecutive frames. So like I need to press so like oh man, look at that. Close the text box to regain movement. Oh, I opened it again. Hold on, Metaton, give me a second. No, fuck! Well, it would look like that. I'm gonna have to practice all these glitches too. Fuck. That's fun. Undertale needs an easy reset button. So what do I do from here? This is so silly. Buy Metatons text. uh. Okay. Walk to the fridge, wait for Metaton. Mask the first character text. Your character move to the right. Walk to the fridge and wait for Metaton to say something. Interact with the fridge and press X to skip the text. Well, I got 2 instant noodles. What's going on? Well, I got 2 instant noodles instead of the fucking pan. Well, on to something. I got 2 instant noodles again. I'm obviously not supposed to have 2 of these, right? This glitch is probably more important than the cutscene skip earlier, because it gives me the fucking pan. Oh. We're learning. Oh my god. Alright, there's a video here. Maybe I should watch this. Jesus Christ, that looks glitchy. Well, I'll do my best. Oh my god. One of these days I'll get it down. Uh, I was in the right spot. It just didn't feel right to me. Oh my god. It sets a tight window, huh? 3 frame perfect inputs. This game runs at 30 FPS though, so it's like... It's not as bad. as it can be. Let me read this again. Oh my god. How was I getting it so consistently before, but now I'm not getting it at all? There we go. So from here... Okay, after that, walk to the fridge and wait for Mettaton to say something. Match that first bit of text. Oops,
I can't see you playing anymore. Your stream is paused.
Strange.
Yeah,
There.
I don't know. There it goes. Thank you.
Okay, so it's this part I need to do it on, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't get it this time, but that's what it would look like. Okay, I'm understanding it a bit more. This is gonna be a very fun trick to do in the middle of a round. It's like watching me wrong warp in Deltarune. Oh my god, I was too slow that time, I think. Doing my best, okay? More tricks I'm gonna have to practice. Oh my god. Isn't this thrilling gameplay? Can't wait to do neutral glitch list so I don't have to do this. Jesus. Oh boy, I still didn't get it. Where's the fucking pan? Where am I fucking up?
Oh, you know, everything. But no, I don't know.
I better question, where do you get the pan normally?
I'll look it up for you in a minute. Undertale pan. It's found in Hotland
Yeah, but...
at... It can be found in
Okay,
early
okay, so
Hotland,
it's
the
not even
first
in this...
area of
yeah,
steam
I just read
vents.
it. It's not even in this damn room. Real glitch hours, huh?
Real glitch, yeah.
Certainly this isn't a frame-perfect trick. Well, the beginning part is. But after that, certainly it isn't. I don't want to be here in this room. Oh my god. I threw away the pie too. I did not throw away the pie. The pie was still in my inventory. I'm obviously fucking up like an item get request from the game, but I want to know how I am. Ah. We're doing some learning, I guess. It's like when I learned how to wrong warp in Deltarune. Also took me a bit of a while. I need to not open up my menu when doing this trick. Don't press C. Z and X. And enter. I still only get 2 instant noodles. So,
This is out of character, because if this was Doctor, he'd have way more instant noodles.
oh yeah, you're right. What am I doing wrong? Interact with the phrase and press X to skip the text. You want to listen for further text sounds. When you hear more text sounds, mask some more. Once the Mettaton X is to the right, the cutscene will end. You should have the burnt pan and instant noodles in your inventory. Well, ate the pie. And I wasn't even in the cutscene trigger. Come on, random burnt pan. Work with me here. But that time I only got 1. Alright, let me look at this dumb video again. It looks like all he does in the video is just spam this shit. Wait, do I need to... Okay, I might have to change the timing I start on the grab. Well, I gotta get the first part of the trick first, huh? I got it. There. Easy. I'm gonna need to practice that. So it was the timing I was doing it. But this is where I'd equip it. Fight Vulcan and land a semi-accurate hit. And then flee and neuter Genocide. $39 left, huh?
Good luck, my dude.
Yeah. And the first one to set up and one facing the right, then the one taking. Exit to the top. Got it. Finally, we get to play the game. The Royal Guards. Fight one of them and land fairly accurate hits to one hit. Endure an attack, fight and kill the other. Yeah, after killing, cool. Cool. There's a glitch I can do in the next room. Where they describe as incredibly risky and can soft lock the game. Anyways, we need to go left floor 3. Oh, do I have to kill Muffet here? I don't know if that was the fastest way, I just saw that I need to go right. It was the Ava's demon person that made Muffet, right?
Yes, it is.
Oddly interesting.
Yeah, which is interesting because it's not like usually. It kind of matches her designs, especially for her demon designs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she just donated. Did she donate the money?
Yeah, you have 2 people did. One of them was the So Sorry guy, and the other one was Muffet.
Which makes sense. She probably had quite a bit of money for.
Yeah. Anyways, how do I do this fight accurately? Just fucking one-shot her? Cool, got it.
Imagine you're Ava's demon creator and you get Muffet, or you're the guy with the
inflation fat fetish guy.
God.
Get the So Sorry guy.
Like, sure, he So Sorry could be the sweetest guy in the world, but also, please don't put your very obviously a fat fetish character
in Undertale.
Yeah.
God.
It's just, as someone who is fat and overweight, I don't like fat fetish because it's not really about. It never feels like it's people like, oh, I like people that are bigger or something. It's just like, okay, now they're shaped like a balloon, and I'm like, what are we? What? I don't like thinking that people see, like, fat people and they just see, like, balloon round shape.
So I'm supposed to, wait, am I supposed to buy something here? Am I supposed to steal
Oh,
something
boy.
here? Oh, I'm supposed to steal it from the back alley. Get the gun, get the cowboy hat. You remember... I didn't mean to do that. You remember when I fucking did all that glitching for, like, 5 battles?
Yeah.
And now I'm just
Yeah.
stealing them. Like, a better thing.
I will give Toby Fox this, the way he draws, like, So Sorry, is, like, the shape of it comes off more like a Dragonite than, like, a fat fetish thing.
Oh yeah.
Because had he drawn, like, So Sorry the way, you know, the So Sorry's creator draws So Sorry, it would've been more obvious.
Inside the hotel, go up, go around the fountain, yeah. Exit the exit stuff. We really need heals to fucking buy some shit, I'll be fine. Alright, I need to get 35 kills. So, what is the optimal thing to do? Go inside the elevator. And if I was doing Metaton, I'd go in here immediately. Or if I was doing neutral glitch list, I'd go in here immediately.
I cannot say this person's
And then,
last name.
Okay. After exiting, always save at the save point to the right if you think you might die to the enemies in the core. I mean, I don't think I'll die, but I'll do my best. I will make a save here, chill. Entering the core. What?
That's a little outdated. You can tell the Ava's Demon Wiki hasn't been updated in a while when they say something like, they were born December 25th, 1988, and they are 29 years old.
Okay, so I need to grind until I have 25 kills. And the hallway with the bridge immediately begin... Okay. After saving, exit onto the bridge. So this is the bridge hallway. This will be a grinding spot until you reach 20. The first 5 encounters are scripted. Cool. Okay, once you get 25 kills, go across the bridge and grind out another... Oh, there's a lot of shit here, Jesus. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be the most complicated part of the route that isn't a glitch. And then there'll be sands, so of course it is, huh? Alright, so... I need a counter, huh?
Yeah,
you want to count for me?
I'll try.
Alright, so this is 1.
Online counter.
Yeah, you want to count for me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna press count up whenever you kill something. Okay, one thing I'm gonna say with the Ava's Demon creator, ignoring all the drama that's been like that's surrounded her every once in a while, I'm kind of neutral on her because one time when I was in college, she had a contest for Design a Demon. And there were a lot of people that had like really interesting designs, but not the best artwork. And I saw one, me and my roommate Kim at the time, saw this one piece of artwork that was really beautiful, but the design was very bland.
Oops,
and I'm like, Kim, and I said, Kim, if that wins, I'm gonna be mad. You know what won? The really beautiful artwork, but the bland design. And I kind of like, you know, being like, you know, baby 18, 19-year-old at the time, sent her like an email. And I was like, you know, I really don't think it's fair to have like a design contest. And it feels like you picked based on art. Like, what about, and they're like, well, their argument was...
You're keeping track, right, Jade? How many kills do I have,
yes.
by the way?
5.
Okay, cool.
5. Like, it matches the style of, like, their argument was it matches the style, and essentially a design contest is inherently an art contest. And I'm like, no, that's not... Kind of made me a little miffed, because people had some really fun designs.
Yeah. And you sent the email.
Okay. Yeah, but that was pretty much it. She was just like, well, a design contest is essentially an art contest. And I'm like, if it had been an art contest, I would not have entered. Like, I don't care that I didn't win. It's just I think there were people that were better than what won.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just like, no, it was an art contest. Then say it's an art. If you're basing off of somebody's art skill, don't call it a design contest.
Am I fucking
You know?
up here? Hold up.
I don't know.
Oh shit, the attack started while I was reading the guide.
Yeah. But I still kind of like a little miffed at her for like that contest because it just felt kind of skeezy to, you know, call it a design contest and then literally judge based off art.
Alright, so
Like,
when I
don't-
get this encounter, I need to kill the other guy first. This would be my 9th
Okay.
kill, right? Like after I kill
Yes.
this guy.
Yep, you're on number 9.
And if you thought doing 3 was bad, imagine doing 4.
You're lucky I'm a good friend, Doctor. I hold it over your head, make you feel bad that you're not using your own fucking counter, even though I don't really care.
If you didn't, I would've, so...
I know, I don't mind. You'll do it after this run attempt, I'm assuming you'll find something.
Yeah. Something I can easily show on stream and update with a click of a button, and okay.
Make a macro or some shit.
Yeah, make something. Okay, well, that's why I stuck around here. How much is that? Was that my 11th kill?
Yep, that was 11. Mavis Demon Creator also had some drama about, like, aging up her characters to kind of draw them in suggestive poses. People were not too thrilled about that.
I was 13, right? So...
Yep.
Oh, this is apparently the worst encounter to get.
Why is it the worst encounter to get?
This is only one dude.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll make it harder for you to speed through kills if you only get one.
This is the best one to get, for similar reasons. Oh my god. Who fucking cares how accurate the sound is? He's gonna die. Hey Jade, what number am I at?
17.
Now I'm at 17, or after that kill it's 17?
Now you're at 17 after that kill. I put the number up of the number being counted immediately. As soon as you have an encounter, I just count how many people are in there.
Tell me when I'm approaching 25.
Can do.
Because I need to stop when I get 25.
Why do you get stop when you get 25?
Because there's 7 required encounters elsewhere. And that'll get me up to 35, which is the number I actually need.
Okay, so killing any more than pointless, or just you won't run into anything?
It's pointless. So for a speedrun, you kind of don't want to do that. I could kind of get a general idea of that though, where it said like 25 left, or 15 left, but that tells me I need 5 more kills.
Here's to hoping your next encounter has 3 dudes.
Yeah. And then if I get one of more people, I could just run away. So, like, kill one dude and then run away. You see how long it fucking takes after a while? That's why we do it like this. Oh, there you go.
That's your perfect encounter.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh. I need to get better at this fucking gun.
Gun. I love gun.
I'm using the gun. No. Cool. That's 25.
Yep.
Okay. Once you have at least 25 kills, go across the bridge and grind out another encounter. After killing that encounter, exit into the next level. So I need to do one more encounter. I need 27 at this point.
Are you killing all 3 of those?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Okay. If you encounter enough monsters to get 28 from a single encounter, get 28 kills, and then flee from the oops, well, whatever.
Yeah, you're at 28.
Yeah. So, I need to be here. This is the warrior's path, right? But, okay. In this room, grind out another encounter. You do not want to proceed onto the warrior's path until you have at least 27 kills. You have at least 27 kills after you encounter in this room, so it doesn't grind for it. If you encounter enough monsters to get to 28 kills, get to 28 kills, and flee from the remaining monster. So I need exactly 28 before I move on to warrior's path. And right now I have 28
right now.
Yeah, so go up here, I think. This is warrior's path. So this should be a bridge I walk by, and that's warrior's path. So now we gotta find it. Is this warrior's path? This is warrior's path, okay. There will be 7 encounters here. So this would be 30, right?
Yep. Two. But 2 or 3 guys.
This is 3, or it was 3.
Okay. Okay, you're 35 right now.
Maybe. Alright, so that's all 7 monsters. If your last kill is at 35, once you kill all 7 monsters, begin to head back to the room pen. If you have 35 kills, you will get the nobody came message on your way. At 34, you will not get this encounter. Let's grind down an encounter. So that should be it.
Yeah.
That was the. It should be nobody came now. Yeah. Actually, I probably didn't have to do that, but whatever. Now we fight Metaton. Hardest fight in the game, right?
You're gonna be a big shot. Or Metaton. Wow, what a monster you are, not for joining that guy's fan club. Why are you mean?
Like my wall humping.
Worst name they could have called it. They could have called it like wall straddling or anything else.
I'm running on Nintendo Switch, there's a skip for this. If you're running on the Nintendo Switch, you can perform the long elevator skip by simply entering the elevator and immediately exiting. Alright.
Hilarious.
Okay. Nope, I have to do fucking Flowey Tail. Would I get the knife here? Let's see. Once you go left until you start getting counted to flower. Mess away the text and then the encounters here. I don't care, flower. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Where's the knife? I don't remember where it is. Do not grab the true knife / heart locket. They would do nothing to help me in the Sans fight. I mean, that's true.
But the achievement.
Yeah. Well, I'm not getting an achievement. I should equip the stick. Then.
Yeah, I know, but like the achievement.
Oh, well, I should equip the ballet shoes then. No. Because that's less shit to mess. I can't get achievements. I disconnected my game from Steam.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
I can't even get trading cards. I got one when I was testing out the game. It's the
I can't
only
believe you gotta leave the game open now to get the trading cards.
Did you love Flowey Tail?
What?
Don't you love Flowey Tail?
It's okay. He's gonna call me out of the point or some shit.
Oh yeah, now I've actually did Genocide on stream, huh? I didn't really think about it, but I just did the entire Genocide route.
Yeah.
The speedrun. Pretty short, huh?
Yeah.
He's already called people out. Yeah, you guys let this happen.
I built you the game.
Okay, Sans fight.
The apple's so fucking tart.
Oh boy, it's a beautiful day outside.
Oh.
He's gonna say it. Oh my god, he said it. Time to kick Sans.
I believe in you.
Great start. This is why I kept the pie, though. I also have the instant noodles, I guess. I guess I don't need to pick up the pie if I have the noodles, huh? Probably skip that part of the run. The only thing it does for me is make my menuing a little faster, because the pie would be at the top of my inventory. But I don't think I need to grab it. Okay. Oops. Oh fuck, that was real bad movement. My finger slipped. Well, I guess that's why I have the pie. Oh, whoops. Are you kidding me? Hit it, first try.
Oh wow! Now you can submit the
Yeah, of course.
the untimed, no timer on screen, and submit it.
Stop your timer when you select erase or do not on Kara's dialogue choice. Should I get the jump scare? What should I do?
Play your game.
Kara talks very slowly, incredibly slowly. You can't mash away their text. Also, what did you say?
I said play your game.
I mean, I am. I just have to, you know, go for this fucking cutscene. So,
Yeah.
I'm asking, should I get the jump scare or not? Doesn't matter. It's
We
just a
can
practice
get the
run.
jump scare.
What?
We can get the jump scare.
Yeah, I'll get the jump scare.
The jump scare where you move where he's like awake and he slams you back, or
Kara?
oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, where you go through the full thing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's when the timer
I was
stops.
like,
I have to do that.
yeah. And why do you think he's red
Ketchup.
ketchup?
Yeah. It's all the ketchup he eats.
Oh, the ketchup he eats. How does a skeleton bleed?
It's fine, he turns to dust too.
Yeah, we don't see anything though.
If he doesn't turn to dust there, then why does he fucking leave?
I mean, die.
Okay, better question then, why can't we find the body? We can go
Dug
back.
himself
It's not
a
like...
hole.
Basically, I never liked that theory because if he was still, if Sandra's still alive, he would do something to kill us. Or if he didn't turn to dust, I'd do fucking anything.
I mean, he's
He
bleeding.
died. He's dead.
He's
He's dead.
bleeding.
I'll
I
fucking
mean, he's
level one
dead.
out.
I'm not saying he's not dead, but like,
Oh, yeah.
he's bleeding. Is like, did he turn to dust? Did he die? Did he drag himself, or he can't? You know, what did he?
I think he turned to dust, given the sound effect. I mean, he could do both. I don't see why not. So it's
Yeah.
just like...
Deltarune, give us answers.
But he definitely dusted. Because that's when we gain the experience, when he dusts. Or that's when our level increases, rather.
I like the fact that if you don't click through here, you don't, like... You have to click for a flower to get attacked and killed.
Oh yeah, don't worry, but I'm clicking through this. Fuck you. That took almost as many hits as Jerry. Hello, A.
You gave a child trauma. You took this child along for a ride and committed crimes. You taught this kid about murder.
Rip. Don't you love text messaging? This slow ass dialogue. Oh my god.
Yeah, I love looking in the corner and seeing you like
Suffering.
hit that like button.
My shift.
Yeah.
I bet it says ZX shift and enter, or the Undertale mass buttons. And Delta Rune it's ZXC and enter. Okay, let's we'll get the jump scare. You in a normal run I hit erase because it's the first option. Timing ends when I hit do not. I forgot to start mashing, but time would have ended there. Oh my god. This is literally Five Nights at Freddy's.
Shut up. Let's play your silly little murder game.
Oh no, you guys can't see it, but my window is moving back and forth, and then it crashed. Alright, game over. I did it.
Proud of you.
I beat Undertale.
How do you feel about that route?
It was definitely something. Apparently learning that route will also teach me the neutral route. Like, most of what I did was just the neutral route.
Yeah.
The only time it changed was when, the 25 kills I had to get, that was like,
yeah.
in a neutral route, I just fight Metaton after that. Like, and that's it.
Oh, yeah.
You would abandon. It's basically Genocide up until you can abandon it. That's the route.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So I kind of also learned neutral glitchless along the way. The only thing I didn't learn was Asgore and What's Up Flowey and I made saves for those in case I did want to learn them. Well, let's say I made a save at the start of the core, so I can do that. And also that means that also means I would have to learn the Metaton fight. I think. But I did it. I'm probably gonna end the stream here. It's pretty early, but I also started early, and unlike you, I don't like streaming up until like 5 a.m. Not anymore.
Look,
no more.
That's fair.
No more of that is what I determined. It is not good for my mental health. So thank you.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm putting an upper limit on myself. Alright, game over. Not many people here, so no point in rating somebody.
Also fair.
Alright, game over. I'll do an actual run eventually.
You also find a clicker.
Yeah, get a fucking counter, yeah. Oh, I'll get all of those. When I make the splits, I'll probably put the number I need in it, so I don't have to.
I'm sure the community has like can tell you what to use anyway.
Oh yeah. I have splits. But
Yeah.
I'll make my own splits. Anyways, I'm done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye chat. Bye everyone.